Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday afternoon, January 29, 2026. At this time, could I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, a snowy Thursday, January 29th, as we end the month of January with a 9-race card coming up just 28 minutes away at 1 o'clock. Of course, the new post time that we started this week, 1 o'clock post, was a fruitful one on Tuesday. More about that in a moment. But it also looks like it could be pretty fruitful on this snowy Thursday, as we had a carryover over $2,000 in the Pick 5. Management upped the ante and put up a $7,500 guaranteed Pick 5, which starts in our first race here today. Also going on today, we have the Early Bird Daily Double, as we always do. Early Bird follows us around. Snow ain't going to slow that one down. Give us 10 on the Early Double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also going on today, since we only have a 9-race card, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy is all card long. All 9 races, you can put $25 in any of the 9 today. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Thursday. Usually it's hourly, but today with the short card, the whole card. Stay and play. Also on a Thursday, win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. It's going to be short but sweet, but if you have any non-winning tickets here today, hopefully not, but if you do, write your name on them legibly in the entry boxes downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at ITW. After the 8th race today, we will draw for the stay and play. So you got to make sure you get those tickets in, because after the 8th, we will draw for our stay and play contest here this afternoon. Still waiting on judges to arrive to get temperature, track condition changes in the program and all that stuff, as I can hear their voices as they're coming up to the roof. But I'm going to let you know what I like in the Pick 5, and we'll get the changes to you as quickly as possible. So good luck. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on this snowy Thursday afternoon. Hope everybody arrives safely and will drive home even safer after our short 9-race card here today. Like I said, 9 races on the card today. A lot going on today in that compacted 9-race card. We got 3 divisions of the Nowers at 1250 pace for their third leg of their Batavia Downs Winter Series, and the Nowers of 750 have 2 divisions going today. We'll get through all that. The judges just arrived just before I went on air. They did give me a scratch, which I'll pass along, and then I know that driver Kevin Cummings will not be joining us today, so if you could go through your program and scratch him off all of his drives, he will not be joining us today, and we'll get all the driver changes as soon as the judges are working on it as I speak. If you turn to the third race, number 3, VJ Pandarosa has been scratched sick. Scratch number 3, VJ Pandarosa sick out of today's third race. And just a note that the 7, Rock Me Always, who drew post 9 in the original draw, will start from the second tier despite the scratches. We'll go through all that again in just a moment. But now let's take it back to Tuesday. We were here on Tuesday in the frigid cold of, I think it was 10 degrees. Today they say it's 13, so not much warmer, but it is snowier than it was on Tuesday. And we had a couple of trainers that stood out on Tuesday. Candace Brandstatter Hall might only got 1 win, but all 6 of her horses finished in the top 4. 5 of them finished on the board. So congratulations to Candace Brandstatter Hall. But Chris Petrelli, who only had 4 in, did win a pair and had a 4th as well. So co-stars Candace Brandstatter Hall, Chris Petrelli sharing the efforts in the training ranks on Tuesday. Our drivers had to share as well. Jim McKnight Jr., 3 catch drives, and he took advantage of most of them. He had 9 drives in all. He had a grand slam, a second, a 4th, and a 5th. So congratulations to Jim McKnight Jr. But like I always mention, checks in the mailbox matter to not only my judgment of how you drive, but to the trainers and owners that own the horses that you drive even matters more. And Mr. Kyle Cummings did wonderful work. He drove all 11 races with a catch drive, and all 11 received the check. He had 2 wins, 4 seconds, a couple of thirds, a 4th, and a couple of 5th place finishes. So congratulations to Kyle and Jimmy for co-starring on Tuesday in that bitter cold and taking on the catch drives when asked to. Also, live long shot. How about Just Zip It? One of Kyle's wins for owner-trainer David Weston. Left out of post 7, got a perfect trip, and made it count. 34-1, the longest shot of the board in that race 4 on Tuesday, and paid $71.46 to win. And not only did I make her a star for that, but you can thank her for the $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 that we get to play today, because I think she might have had a hand in it. Our Pacers, we had a couple. 5th race, Memphis, Tennessee, another come-from-behind victory, this time by himself. But, boy, we had to take a second look because he only won by a nose. Boy, he makes it exciting, doesn't he? 2 in a row, 2 for 2 in 2026, and he's made $5,512.50 since he had to split the purse last week, but not this week. He took it all on his own. And then our other pacer, of course, Albright. Kristen Torrey getting her license last week for her first start with Albright. Albright got the job done. Well, she made it 2 in a row despite moving up in class. 3 starts on the season with those 2 wins, and she's made $5,650 for her efforts. 6, Vondell Kemp, or I should say race 6, rather. Vondell Kemp for Team Torrey. This time, Andy Torrey, the trainer. 3 for 3 in the Batavia Downs Winter Series. 3 for 3 in 2026 as well, and he's made $9,750 for his efforts in the series. And then our best bet of the night was in race 8. It was Tulsa Bell. Odds of 1-2 for Kyle Cummings and Tammy Cummings, and they won the second division of the Winter Series by 4 1/4 lengths, and also won 2 in a row in that series with a second as well. So another major contender in that Winter Series. So congratulations to all our stars from Tuesday. Let's see if we can't make some stars today. Let's see if we can't make some money today, because Tuesday left us a lot to play with here in this short card. Like I said, we had a 2,201.25 carryover, And management says, nah, we're going to go up $7,500. They're going to guarantee the pick 5 today. So let's go over the pick 5 over these next 20 minutes, see if we can't crank out a winner here today in the first race. Going to go 3 deep. You know how I like to do that. When I pick these 3 horses in the first, I try to get ones I think can contend in the pick 5, and I found 3 in here, like 3 Mock L'Amour. Kyle Cummings for David Russo. Raced the Open on opening week. Didn't get a check, so dropped down in class, but drew post 6, but did hit the board against this class. Now this is kind of a hybrid A-double-A with optional 15 claimers and whatnot. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the inside post and maybe get his first win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Also like the 4 Chiefs Beach at odds of 6-1 right now. Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister. He also raced the Open in that first week, and he actually beat Mock L'Amour by a couple of spots there off the rail. Then he drew the outside post, but did get a check in the A-class last week. See what he can do to get the win here this week. Mike Ballmeister again, Jake Ballmeister, just missing against this group on closing night 2025. Then the 5 Cahoots. Boy, this guy's been knocking on the door in the B-class. Now, I usually don't like a horse that moves up without winning, but how close can you come with 3 weeks in a row of half-length losses, 2/3 and a second? He also shows a second by a neck. Hitting the board 6 out of 6 in the last 6. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough. Can they get this guy over the hump today? Public kind of likes him here at 2-1. Second race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1, Carry the Torchman. Now, the Torchman came off a qualifier late in the meet. Actually, the last day of the meet. 2025, he came off a qualifier, hadn't raced in about 5 weeks and got a win from mid-pack. And then he come back in the Batavia series here on 115, which was 2 weeks ago, and finished 4th, only missed a length and a half. So these times off really haven't been a bother to him. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Can Dan Yetman make him a winner here for trainer Mark Shuttleworth? If not him, the 3 Snooze You Lose only missed a length at a post 6 in an 8-horse field. Now he gets post 3 in a 6-horse field. Wade Tomaszewski for Hot Stable Milo Zedular Jr. betting a 540 so far 2026. Third race, I'm going to go with a single in here, the 7 Rock Me Always. Let's take a look at the video why. A big one here is Rock Me Always. Can he see it through? Dandy's BB-8's going to be testing him here in just a moment. Then you got Aaronwood Big Rig, 27 below, looms large on the outside. As they approach the 8th mark, and they'll come for home. And it's Rock Me Always, popping the deuce now. Dandy's BB-8. Rock Me Always, trying to get away from BB-8. And it's going to be Rock Me Always. Drew for the natural hat trick. Rock Me Always in front. Tight between Aaronwood Big Rig. All right, Rock Me Always going wire to wire to post 6 now today. He's in only a now 7-horse field, but he has to stay in the second tier because he did draw the post 9 on the original draw. You can see it in your program. He must start from the second tier, but the field has shrunk a little bit. So maybe he can find his way. It might not be wire to wire, but if he does grab the lead before the quarter, it'll look like it on paper. And we'll see what Drew Monty can do for May Smith here to keep this horse perfect in the series. In the 4th, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the 4 Bars Open. Made his debut here last start off the rail against this A-class and just missed a half length of Latavius. We'll talk about more of him later. Leon Bailey going to get the call again for Courtney Wright. Then he got Double Class, who won the Class A by 3 1/4 lengths for Leon. Now, Denny Bucheri drove him in the Class AA Open last week and off the rail, got off to a slow start, but a fast finish. He ended up 4th. Let's see if he can get on the board here or even hit the pick 5 as he drops a little slate in class. Then you got the 6, Latavius, Brett Beckwith for Sam Smith, coming off a almost perfect trip victory last week. Going to have to do it from the outside, but I think he's capable if he trots like he did last week, 159-3 on a snowy afternoon, kind of like this. And then the 5th race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like 3 Dandy's BB-8. Tried to track down Rock Me Always in the video there and couldn't quite get there. Ended up in a dead heat for second with Aaronwood Big Rig, who's actually got the 4-hole in this race. Dandy's BB-8 drew post 2. Drew Monty will drive this week for Joe Alba. And let's see if he can't maybe get him there. If not that one, the 4 Major Battle. A wire-to-wire winner in the series after trying to go wire-to-wire week 1 and ended up 5th. So a good bounce-back victory there. Can she make it 2 in a row? So there's my picks in the pick 5. You got about 15 minutes to get them in. We're going to get with the judges here momentarily. All the Kevin Cummings drives need to be changed. They've been working on it while I've been up here yapping about the pick five. So we're going to get those driver changes to you as quickly as possible. We do have the one scratch in the third race that affects the pick five today. The 3 VJ Pandarosa is out sick. We do have that information. 13 degrees, track is good. So don't forget, get in on the pick five, get your study on. We'll get those driver changes to you, $7,500 guaranteed. Stick around later today. We do have the Jackpot Super High Five, $269.17. It's carried over since last Tuesday, so we've been hanging on to that pocket change for quite a while. Let's see if we can't get it in today. And also the Match Play Frenzy. There we go. All race card long. We only got 9 races, so management says do it the whole card, all 9 of it. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play in the early bird daily double as well. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. So all that going on today, and also the stay and play contest. Any non-winning tickets, make sure you get them in, because after the 8th, we will draw for the stay and play. So good luck to everybody racing today. Good luck to everybody watching, whether it be downstairs, at work, at home, or anywhere you may be tuned in to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 13 degrees, and the track is being worked on right now because of the heavy snow that was here earlier, but it's starting to let up. So they brought the blade out. We're going to clean some of what Mother Nature dropped here, make the track conditions safe. So we're adding a few minutes onto our post time, which is good because it gives us a chance to go over all the changes that we have on today's 9-race card, get everybody settled in, give you a little extra time once I've given you the changes to make your minds up on this $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. In the first race, like I said, no Kevin Cummings here this afternoon, so we have a few driver changes. In the first race, started the early double and the pick 5. Again, $7,500 guaranteed. There it is up on the tote board. Number 2, Sweet Ideal. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive the 2, Sweet Ideal, in race number 1. In the second race, third leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series, number 6, Time Envoy, the driver Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey driving the 6, Time Envoy, in race 2. Third race, Batavia Downs Winter Series, now we're 750. Their first division has a pair, Frank Mays, coupled together, ticket number 1. 3, VJ Panderosa's out sick today. Note the 7, Rock Me Always, who drew post 9 in the original draw, will stay in that second tier in today's third. In the fourth race, number 2, Platinum Proposal, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 2, Platinum Proposal, in race 4. Also in race 4, 7, Manclane, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 7, Manclane, in today's fourth. Fifth race, note that Frank Mays has another pair in here, the 1 and 1A, coupled together, ticket number 1. In the fifth race, number 6, Huntsville Place, make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister driving the 6, Huntsville Place, in race number 5. Race 6, the 1 and 1A, Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz, they're married, so they will be coupled together, not only in life, but in the race, as the 1 and 1A. Coupled together, ticket number 1 in this Batavia Downs Winter Series. No change other than that. In the 7th race, start of our pick 3, since we only have 9 today, Denny Bucherri driving the 3, Drill. Number 3, Drill, put up driver Denny Bucherri. 8th race, the 1 and 1A, part of the Chris Petrelli and Luis Ramirez entry, since they co-own together. On horses, they will be coupled in this particular event. And we have a driver change in the 8th on number 4, Bolt of Beauty. It'll be Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 4, Bolt of Beauty, in race 8 today. And the 9th race has no change. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, though, $269.17. That's all we have for changes. I know the tote board says 7. I was told they're going to add some time on. So once they give us the official time, we will have the post time for you. There it goes. They're going up to 26 minutes. Now at 1:20. 26 minutes now to first post at 1:20. Again, Mother Nature dropped some snow on us over the last hour or so here. So they have to refresh the track with a fresh grading. That's what they're working on currently to make our track as safely and as raceable as possible for this upcoming 9-race program. So it gives you extra time to go over the pick 5, $7,500 guaranteed. Take your time with all the changes that I gave to you. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Of course, when the horses do come on the track, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you remember they come out at 0. They'll go 1 score into the gate. It's not exactly warm at 13 degrees. So when they come out at 0, 1 score to the gate here today. So make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early, and don't be shut out. And for our off track audience that might be tuning in for a potential post parade in the next couple of minutes, we have extended post time to 1:20 due to track clearing maintenance, which is underway here, just about complete. But we added 20 minutes on because horses got interrupted in their warm ups for later races, and we'll be able to do so once track maintenance is clear. So, presiding judge gave 20 minutes to get everything cleared up, get everybody warmed up and ready to go for today's 9-race card. So you got $7,500 guaranteed in the pick 5. I can go over the changes once again for those of you who might be tuning in off track. In the first race, $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 here today. And then the first, number 2, Sweet Ideal, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 2, Sweet Ideal in race 1. Second race today, 6, Time Envoy, make the driver Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey driving the 6, Time Envoy in race 2. Third race, scratch the 3, VJ Pandarosa sick. 3, VJ Pandarosa sick in race 3. Note the 7, Rock Me Always, despite the scratches, originally drew post 9 and will stay in the second tier to start this third race. In the fourth race, number 2, Platinum Proposal, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving 2, Platinum Proposal in race 4 today. In race 4, the 7, Manclain, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 7, Manclain in race 4. Race 5, the 6, Huntsville Place, make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister driving 6, Huntsville Place in race 5. Race 7, the 3, Drill, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri driving the 3, Drill in race 7. Eighth race, number 4, Bolt to Beauty, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving 4, Bolt to Beauty in race 8. And that's it for changes on today's card. Again, 20 minutes now to first post with the extension. Give yourself an extra few moments to look over the $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. Good luck. And just like that, it's clear. It's almost sunny. Horses are getting warmed up. We got about 7 minutes on this extended post time left to go here. 13 degrees, track is good. We'll go over the early double and pick 5 changes and to get you all caught up for those that are playing the early double and pick 5 here this afternoon in the first race. Number 2, Sweet Ideal, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift drives 2, Sweet Ideal in the first. Second race, number 6, Timal Envoy, make the driver Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey driving 6, Timal Envoy in race 2. Third race, number 3, VJ Pandarosa is out sick today. There it is on the tote board. Number 3, VJ Pandarosa out sick in the third. Note number 7, Rock Me Always, stays in the second tier where he drew. We'll start from the second tier today. Fourth race, number 2, Platinum Proposal, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. on the 2, Platinum Proposal. And race 4, the 7, Manclane, Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 7, Manclane in race 4. Final change in the pick 5 today, race 5, the 6, Huntsville Place, make the driver Mike Baumeister. Mike Baumeister driving the 6, Huntsville Place in the 5th. So that's your early double and pick 5 changes. Now let's go back to the first race and take a look at what we actually like in the first, which also has Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, a Class A, AA optional claiming event, field of 7. And again, Kyle Swift on the 2, Sweet Ideal. Hot picks 375. I'm going to go 435. I like the 4, Chiefs Beach. Just missed against this class on closing night here back in December. Went wire to wire post 2 and just missed a Nautical Hanover out of the Sam Smith barn. And then he raced against the Open here back on January 15th, 2 weeks ago. Finished 4th, only missed by 3 after a perfect trip off the rail against some pretty tough customers. Hunter Hill, Stranger Things, and Primo Umo. Them horses would be heavily favored in here. And then last week, 5th, dropping in class out of post 7, gets a better post 4 today. Mike Baumeister, Jacob Baumeister. Will they try to leave away? Because that seemed to be a good ticket for them back in late last season. 2 wins in a second from leaving away. So at 4-1, it's worth a look here. Number 3, Mock Lamore, also worth a look at 5-1. Kyle Cummings for David Russo hit the board last week against this class. Post 6, didn't receive a check against the Open in opening week, but only missed the win by 4 lengths. He was only a length behind Chiefs Beach, even though he's 2 spots back. Now they pair up here in this AAA handicap at 5-1, the 3, Mock Lamore. And the 5, Cahoots, still getting play at 2-1. He's the slight favorite here, moving up from the B class, where he's raced very well over the last 6 starts, but he hasn't won. Can he win today? I got him 3rd on the ticket here, but can he win in this? I guess anybody's shot here with this weather being the way it's been. It's kind of even the playing field. So we'll go 435 and hot picks 375. And the horses will be on the track, like I said, 4 minutes. They'll come out to the track at 0. They'll go 1 score to the gate. That means after the post parade, you'll have less than 3 minutes to make your selections with the horses and drivers on the track due to the chilling temperatures at 13 degrees right now and a good racetrack. So make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Still got time to wager on the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play as that got extended. And then the match play free play frenzy, all program long. Anything you like 1 through 9. Give us $25 on it. Even this pick 5. $25 on the pick 5 will give you back $25 in free play. And then our stay and play contest players here today. Any non-winning tickets that you have throughout the afternoon, make sure you put them in Park Place downstairs, upstairs at ITW. After the 8th race today, we will draw for the stay and play. Pacers entering the track for today's first race. Started the early double and the $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show is available, as well as a Class A AA handicap optional claiming event going $8,800. The one is Major Megan. With the Summer One Stable Incorporated, Ron P. Back Jr. trains, Denny Bucherri the driver. Number 2, Sweet Ideal, owned by Kristen, along with Andy Torrey. Kristen trains, and Kyle Swift will drive for them today. 3, Mock Lamore, by the Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains, and Kyle Cummings. 4, Chiefs Beach, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister the driver. 5, Cahoots, by Jose Cervantes. Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. 6, Hunt for Cash, owned by Leslie Schaefer. Courtney Wright trains, and Leon Bailey. The 7, Face the Shadows, by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty is the reinsman. Field of 7 for the opener. Start of the early double, pick 5 here today. Exacta trifecta win play show. Class A AA optional claiming affair going $8,800. 13 degrees. Track is good. Kyle Swift driving 2, Sweet Ideal. Race 2, the 6, Time Envoy put up Leon Bailey. Third race, Scratch Sick, the 3, VJ Pandarosa. Fourth race, the 2, Platinum Proposal, Ray Fisher Jr. and 7, Manclain driver Kyle Swift. And the 5th race, number 6, Huntsville Place driver Mike Ballmeister. Starters got the Pacers lined up behind the gate for race number 1. It's post time. Last call to get in, the early double and the pick 5. Field of 7, Class A AA optional claimers set at $8,800. 4 to 5 favorite on the board. 5, Cahoots. Been the favorite throughout. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing in the Thursday opener, and it's Mock Lamore, center of the racetrack, looking to leave away. Also Chiefs Beach, and at the rail, Major Megan the mare trying to stave off the boys into the first turn. So right now, Major Megan shows first by a half a length, and the outside Mock Lamore dropping in their third, Chiefs Beach. As they enter the back stretch, Sweet Ideal got away fourth. Pacing along fifth is Cahoots with Hunt for Cash and Face the Shadows. As Kyle Cummings got his way, Mock Lamore has the front a length and a half. Major Megan back to second. Chiefs Beach is third. Opening quarter in 29-2. As they make their way through that far turn, the leader is Mock Lamore. He's on the board at 5-2. Showing the way over one of the mares, Major Megan. And then you got Chiefs Beach pacing for its Sweet Ideal. To the outside now, Hunt for Cash. He'll flush Cahoots. And following that move, Face the Shadows. So as the second tier begins to form, the head of the half. And it's Mock Lamore. Mock Lamore making his way through the flakes on top here. Almost 2 lengths. On the inside, Major Megan. The outside, here comes Cahoots. The half, 101-2. 32 seconds in the quarter there in the clubhouse turn to go. Plugs are popped on Mock Lamore, showing the way. Major Megan, a perfect trip. Cahoots on the outside doing the grind. Chiefs Beach. He's got a way to get out if he wants to. Hunt for Cash couldn't stay with cover. Face the Shadows had to go 3 wide, and Sweet Ideal up the cones as they head to 3/4. It's Macklemore by 3 parts of a length. Outside Cahoots, 3/4, 130-3. They just went 29-1 on the backside. As they make their way through that far turn, it's Macklemore. Cahoots applying heavy pressure right behind that one. Chiefs Beach might have to swing it up 3 wide. Don't forget about Major Megan off the perfect trip. Top of the stretch, it's Macklemore. Down the center, Cahoots, far outside Chiefs Beach with Major Megan. But Kyle Cummings well rated on the front end. It's Macklemore. Macklemore is going to take it up the inside, maybe Sweet Ideal over Cahoots. 2 minutes flat. Unofficial order is up. Number 3, Macklemore takes it the distance over the 5 Cahoots, over the 2 Sweet Ideal. 3:52 in the opener. 2 minutes even. Back half went 58-3, the 29-2. Final quarter. Winner of the 3, Macklemore, the Australian bred bay gelding 11-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Armbro Oliver mare. It's Runs on Love. Owned and Eden, New York. Keleo Enterprises LLC, trained by David Russo, driven to victory, Kyle Cummings. 6-time winner in 42 last season. The first and 3 this year, a season's effort. 3 Macklemore, odds of 5-2. Race 1, it's official. 3 Macklemore, Kyle Cummings, 7:16, 3:20, and 2:32. Number 5 Cahoots second, Brett Beckwith, 3:76, 2:46. Third of the 2, Sweet Ideal, catch driven by Kyle Swift today at 2:90. 3-5 Exacta paid 23.46. 3-5-2 the dollar try at 43.72. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. And the rundown. Major Megan was 4. Sweet Ideal was 3rd. Macklemore, the winner. Chiefs Beach 5th. Cahoots 2nd. Hunt for Cash 6th. And Face the Shadows 7. 4-3-1, 5-2, 6-7, and 2 minutes. Race 1 of the 3, Macklemore, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next. It'll be our first of 3 divisions of this third leg of the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Field of 6 will go to the gate. Exacta try 20-cent super. Win play shows available as well. 6-time Envoy put up Leon Bailey. You got 7 minutes to wager, 144. All right, second race coming up next. It'll be the third leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're at 12:50. They'll have a field of 6 going with Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Play Show. And, my pick should read 1, 3, 6, and 5, and Hot Pick's going to go 1, 3, 6, 2. Both agree on the one. Carry the torch man here. A winner on closing night over here in 2025. He come from off the pace against Class B, coming off a qualifier at that, and he'd missed a few weeks. Now, he missed a few weeks in his last start in the Batavia Series, and out of post 5 was shuffled back to 8th and last by the 3/4 pole, but then closed up and missed the win by a length and a half, ended up 4th. Gets the rail today. Let's see what he can do with that closing power at 7-2. Dan Yetman for Mark Shuttleworth. Second of 3, Snooze You Lose. Wade Tomaszewski driving from Milo Zedular. Also threw him in the pick 5. Only missed a length third at a post 6. He was 7th the first half of the mile and came home 30-3 to get on the board. See what he can do with a better post here at odds of 7-2 as well. Third, I like the 6, Time Envoy. Leon Bailey catch driving for May Smith here today. Finished 4th at a post 6 against the series last week, but then the week before was a wire-to-wire winner off the rail. See if maybe can't split the difference, even though it has an outside post, but only 6 horses at 10-1. The 5 KB Mac rounds out my super. My bubble should read 1, 3, 6, 5, and then Hot Picks 1, 3, 6, 2. And the horses will be on the track in 2. Pacer on the track for the second race, featuring Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is the third leg, first division of 3 of the Batavia Downs Winter Series here today for an hour to 12:50 Pacers, going at $7,000. The 1, Carry the Torch Man, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan. The driver is Dan Yetman. Number 2, Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 3, Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Wade Tomaszewski. 4, Best of Bryn, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, KB Mac, owned by Jose Cervantes. Chris Petrelli trains. The driver is Kyle Swift. And the 6, Time Envoy, owned by the 3 Ring Circus stable of Buffalo. May Smith trains. Leon Bailey, the catch driver. 6-pack for the second Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Batavia Downs Winter Series for the hours at 12:50, set at $7,000. Leon Bailey driving 6, Time Envoy. Less than 4 minutes a post, less than 4. Pacers called to gate race 2. It's post time. This field is in motion. Third leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're at 1250. Field of 6 going for $7,000. Right now, the 2, Escape the House, slight favorite at 2-1. Pretty wide open race 2. And they're off and pacing with a host of levers. Best of Bryn out there looking for the lead. Time Envoy from the far outside. Escape the House in between horses. And Carry the Torchman at the rail. So 4 of them vying for early positioning. And behind that wall, Snooze You Lose and the trailer, KB Mac. So they make their way through the turn, and the Duke, Dan Yetman, Carry the Torchman is going to carry us to the first eighth and down the backside of the quarter. So Carry the Torchman on top. He is now the 2-1 second choice, right in front of the favorite at 9-5, Escape the House. Travel along in third is Snooze You Lose. Everybody else settled back into position. Best of Bryn fourth. 29 flat the opening quarter. Time Envoy is fifth, and KB Mac trails the field. So they're split into groups of 3 right now by about 2.5 lengths, as the leader is Carry the Torchman. Carry the Torchman showing the way by 3/8. He'll turn us up to the half mile. Pacing along in second, Escape the House. In there third, Snooze You Lose. Trying to close the gap from fourth, Best of Bryn. Then you have Time Envoy back to the outside for Leon Bailey. And KB Mac trails the field. They're at the half, 59 flat. Oh, they're cruising here in race 2. And the leader, Carry the Torchman, trying to carry Dan Yetman all the way. Then you got Escape the House. Now Snooze You Lose coming out of that 3-hole. Flushed out by Time Envoy. Sneaking up the cones is Best of Bryn and the trailer, KB Mac. Down the backside to 3/4 they go. Carry the Torchman still there. On the outside, here comes Wade. Snooze You Lose. At the rail, Escape the House. Gapping cover, Time Envoy. 3/4, 128-4. Into the final turn, and Snooze You Lose is wide awake and clear into the lead. Carry the Torchman couldn't go with it. On the inside, Escape the House looks for a place to race. On the outside, Time Envoy, they turn for home. And Snooze You Lose, well, looks like he's going to win the second. Wade T just along for the ride. Snooze You Lose, going to win easily. Battle on for the place spot, and it's tight. Carry the Torchman and Best of Bryn, 159-1. All right, unofficial order is up. Number 3, Snooze You Lose. And after a brief photo for second, the 1, Carry the Torchman, did hold off Best of Bryn. And the 6, Time Envoy, rounds out the super. 3-1-4-6 in race 2, 159-1. Back in the winner's circle, 3, Snooze You Lose. A bay gelding 7-year-old by Sweet Lou. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Queen to Me. Owned in West Seneca, New York, it's Curtis Edholm. Milo Zegelar Jr., the winning trainer. Wade Tomaszewski, the winning driver. 4-time winner in 39 last season, the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort today, 3, Snooze You Lose at 7-2. Second race official. Second race official, number 3, Snooze You Lose, Wade Tomaszewski, 972, 426, 364. Second, the 1, Carry the Torchman, Dan Yetman, 518 and 378. Third of the 4, Best of Brennan, Drew Monty at 406. 3-1 on the exact of 43.38. 3-1-4 the dollar try at 117.38. 3-3 double, $60.76. 3-1-4-6 dollar super, $355.49. Rundown, Carry the Torchman is second, Escape the House 6. Snooze You Lose, the winner, Best of Brent third, KB Mac 5. Time Envoy 4, 261, 354, 159 and 1. Winner of race 2, the 3, Snooze You Lose, and the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Third race coming up next, Batavia Downs Winter Series, third leg, first division. For now, winners of 750 as a field down to 7. 3, VJ Panderosa out sick. Originally we had 9 going in the original draw. That's why the 7, Rock Me Always, will remain in the second tier. The 1 and 1A, part of the Frank Mays trainer entry, will go as ticket number 1. And that's it for the third. Exact the trifecta win place show, wagering only. 7 minutes to wager at 2:01. All right, third race coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta wagering only win place show. We have the Third leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now winners of 750 Pacers. Frank Mays sends a pair in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1, the 3 VJ Pandarosa is out sick. And in the original draw, the 7 Rock Me Always drew post 9 and will stay in the second tier to start race 3. Well, Hot Picks and I are not deterred. We're going to go with the 7. He's going to go 7-5-1, and I'll go 7-1-5. 7 Rock Me Always, a wire-to-wire winner at a post 6, won 2 1/4 in the series. Trumani back on for May Smith here today. Looking to remain unbeaten here in the series in 2026. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Second, the 1 Premier Test, part of the entry. Gets the benefit of the rail for Brett Beckwith. Frank Mays will be the trainer of 2 in here, but this one has the rail. Finished 3rd out of post 2. Why not 2nd out of the rail? 3-5 favorite. Public loves the entry in here, who have the 1 and 4 hole here today. And the 5 Stabler with a big come-from-behind victory last week. Has to do it from post 6, but we know he's capable of closing in to put him part of the trifecta. Leon Bailey driving for Courtney Wright again here today. So 7-1-5, Hot Pick 7-5-1. Pacers will be on the track for the 3rd in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, Match Play Free Play Frenzy all afternoon long for races 1 through 9. Anything you like throughout the slate today. Give us $25 on it. Give you back $25 in free play. Any non-winning tickets you may have throughout the afternoon, make sure you get them in the bins early because we will be drawing after the 8th. We'll be coming up pretty shortly. Actually, we're already on race 3. So stay and play draw after the 8th and Match Play Free Play Frenzy all afternoon. Pacer on the track for the 3rd race. Exact the trifecta wagering only win place show. It is the 3rd leg, 1st division today, Batavia Downs Winter Series. So now we're 750 Pacers. Purse $5,500. Frank Mays has 2 in here. The entry will go as ticket number 1. Starting from the rail is the 1 Premier Test. With the Start in Racing LLC, Frank Mays the trainer, Brett Beckwith the driver. Starting post 4, the 1A is Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman for trainer Frank Mays. Starting post 2 is the 2 Dry Ridge Ace. Jane Stanley and Joe Alba co-own. Joe Alba trains of Mike Baumeister. Note Sunny and 80 will start from post 3 after the scratch because we scratched the 3. VJ Pandarosa's sick. Starting post 4 now is the 4 Farmer Who's My Daddy. By Rose Campbell, David Weston trains. Kyle Swift drives. Starting post 5 will be the 5 Stabler. Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains. Leon Bailey. Starting from the outside post 6 will be the 6 Just Playing. Richard and Lynn Fisher own. Lynn trains and Kyle Cummings the driver. And the second tier post 9 goes to the 7 Rock Me Always. The Eldorado Stables of Mike Torsello. May Smith trains and Drew Monty. So a field down to 7 now in race 3. Exact the trifecta wagering only win place show. Batavia Downs Winter Series. 3rd leg 1st division for the now 750. going at $5,500. Third race, number 3, VJ Pandarosa out sick. The 7, Rock Me Always, starting from the second tier. All right, third race lining up in behind the gate. Third leg, first division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're 750, field of 7. Even money favored is the 7, Rock Me Always, starts second tier here today. That's where he drew. They're on gate, picking up speed. And they are often pacing Premier Test from the rail. Dry Ridge Ace right alongside from that second tier. Rock Me Always did get away alertly and behind a fast leaving Premier Test. Actually got away second up on the outside. Here comes Swifty, Farmer Who's My Daddy's on the engine here. And then Dry Ridge Ace trying to find a hole in fourth and Will right in front of Sunny and 80. And then you got Stabler just playing trails. Down the backside they go, and not clearing to the lead, Farmer Who's My Daddy, but Drew Money and Rock Me Always 3 wide past a 29-second opening quarter. And they'll remain in that fashion through the turn. Rock Me Always, the even money shot, tried to pop out of the 3-hole before Farmer Who's My Daddy had a chance to clear Premier Test. Those two ladies did not agree on things, so Rock Me Always will just circle around them, or at least try to, as he tries to clear and get back to the pylons here as I approach the half. So Rock Me Always had a muscle by the girls to get there. Premier Test and Farmer Who's My Daddy in 58-2. Maybe that was part of a plan. Dry Ridge Ace back and forth, the outside, Sunny and 80. Stabler, he's looking to see what he can do with cover, and just playing still trails. They make their way to the 5/8 mile mark. They'll head down the backside. Rock Me Always at even money. He's got a little ways to go here to maintain that advantage over Premier Test. Up on the outside, stablemate Sunny and 80 leading the charge of the second tier. Stabler's already looking to go 3 wide around that one. Down along the inside, it's Farmer Who's My Daddy, 3/4 and 129-4. Just 31-2 on the backside. So Rock Me Always tried to conserve a little there. Will it be enough? Premier Test glued right to Drew's helmet as Sunny and 80 trying to work his way through the mix, and still 3 wide from the back. Stabler, 1/8 a mile the pace. Rock Me Always trying to hold off Premier Test. Got a little wide coming down the stretch. Rock Me Always on one line just a bit, but hanging on. Rock Me Always will finish ahead of Premier Test, and looks like Sunny and 80 held off Stabler, which is important because Stabler will be needed to round out your try. All right, unofficially in the third, number 7, Rock Me Always. Once he cleared, he took it the rest of the way over the 1 Premier Test. The 1A Sunny and 80 did hold off the 5 Stabler. For you trifecta players, it'll still be 7-1-5. 7-1-5 since the Frank Mays contingent finished second, third. So the 5 drops down for the trifecta. 2 minutes, 3/5 was the time. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Rock Me Always. The brown gelding 12-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Don't Get in My Way mare, Rock Me Mama. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida, El Dorado Stables, Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trainer May Smith, driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner in the series, a perfect 2 for 2 in 2026. 7, Rock Me Always at even money. Third race has gone official. 7, Rock Me Always, and Drew Monty, 436, 286, 252. Number 1, Premier Test second, Brett Beckwith, 256, 292, more to show. And the 1A Sunday 83rd, Dan Yetman, 292. 7-1 exacta 980, 7-1-5 the dollar try at 1027. Rundown, Premier Test second, Sunny and 80 was third, driver J6, VJ Panderosa out sick, Farmer Who's My Daddy 7, Stabler 4, Just Plain 5, Rock Me Always the winner. 236, scratch 7-4, 5-1. 2 minutes and 3/5, third race to number 7, Rock Me Always, and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner to Batavia Downs Winter Series for the 7, Rock Me Always. Fourth race coming up next, we got Trotters kicking off our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super, Win Plays Show, Class A, AA. Trot, field of 7. We'll go in 8 minutes at 2:18. Driver changes in the fourth. The 2 Platinum Proposal, the driver Ray Fisher Jr., and the 7 Man Clane, the driver Kyle Swift in race 5. Note that Frank Mays has a pair in there as well. The 1 and 1A couple together, ticket number 1. 6 Huntsville Place, make the driver Mike Baumeister. Those are your mid-double changes. Again, 7 minutes to post time. All right, fourth race coming up next. Trotters will kick off our daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show, a Class A AA trot, field of 7, a 2 Platinum Proposal. Put up Ray Fisher Jr. and Kyle Swift going to drive 7 Man Clean. Hot picks 3, 5, 6, 1. I like 6, 4, 5, 1. I like 6 Latavius. Let's take a look at the video why. 29-2, backside third quarter. So Crazy Fool rather going a big one. But here comes the favorite Latavius trying to reel him in. Perfect trip brewing for Bars Open. And now National Love works up to fourth trying to catch his top 3 as they turn for the wire. It's the 3. Crazy Fool with the lead on the outside. Latavius trying to hold to this 2-5 promise. Brett Beckwith, the birthday boy, urges him on. And it's going to be, Latavius hanging on by about a head over Bars Open. So there you go, Latavius. I put him second because that's where he liked to be last year. And he started off 2026 with a second to double class. Well, he proved me wrong last week by getting up and getting a half-length victory. Can he make it 2 in a row now to equal last year's win total? Brett Beckwith back on for Sam Smith here today at odds of 3-1. Second of the 4, Bars Open, who closed up the inside and narrowly missed to Latavius last start. Leon Bailey for Courtney Wright. I got both these guys in the pick here, which I'm still alive at odds of 3-1. Also the 5 double class. He won a Class A on opening week by over 3 lengths. Took over 3/4 and never looked back. But then last week against the Class AA Open, he got away slow, but he did finish up to get 4th. Now he drops in Class Denny Bucherry driving again. Ron Beback Jr. odds of 5-1. Again, all 3 of them in the pick. And then the one Crazy Fool, last week's pace setter in this class, who finished 3rd. I got him rounding out the Super this week. So a tough race, 6, 4, 5, 1. Hot picks 3, 5, 6, 1. Trotters be on the track for race 4 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. It's a Class A AA trot going for $10,000. The one is Crazy Fool. Home with the driver Kyle Cummings along with Matt Miller. Tammy Cummings trains. 2 Platinum Proposal owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains. He'll hand over the reins today to Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Gone Crazy owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling with Drew Money. 4 Bars Open, owned by Leslie Schaefer, Courtney Wright trains, the driver Leon Bailey. 5 Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. with Denny Bucherry. 6, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith Trains, and Brett Beckwith. 7, Man Clain, owned by the Super Mile LLC. Casey Russo Trains, Kyle Swift, the new driver. 7 Trotters, race 4 begins the daily double. Exactatri Super Win Place Show, a Class A AA trot going to $10,000. Again, Ray Fisher Jr. in the 2 Platinum Proposal. Kyle Swift driving 7, Man Clain. Less than 4 minutes to wager. Less than 4. Race 4 Trotters being called to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get in on the mid-double. Field 7 lying the gate. Class A AA Trotters going $10,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite 6 Latavius looking for back-to-back victories. Off stride and behind the gate is the 4 Bars Open. Off the gate as well, 2 Platinum Proposal. The rest are off and trotting. Crazy Fool at the rail, but here comes Latavius up on the outside to challenge. Gone Crazy down along the inside. Then you have Double Class. Off stride, Gone Crazy in the pocket. She goes off stride. So Crazy Fool had the lead as Latavius looking to go around that one. Double Class around the breaking Gone Crazy. And then you got Platinum Proposal, who now in 4th tries to close the gap with Man Clain after the early miscue. Bars Open and Gone Crazy back down trotting with the pack the opening quarter in 30-3 into the turn. Kyle Cummings. Crazy Fool have reassumed command, a length and a half over Latavius. Trotting back in 3rd is Double Class. Gapped out 4th, Platinum Proposal. On the outside, Bars Open of Man Clain, and Gone Crazy has to pass them all. And they're pretty well strung out with a horse on the outside. The leader on the front end, Crazy Fool, tried to wire him last week. He'll try again this week as they go by the half in 102. Clubhouse turn second time around, Crazy Fool. On the inside, Latavius, Double Class. Up on the outside, Bars Open, trying to recover from his early miscue. Platinum Proposal on the inside. Man Clain with the cover. And down along the inside, Gone Crazy. They swing down the backside to 3/4. Crazy Fool looking strong on the front. Got about a 2-length separation from Latavius. Now Double Class and Denny. Up on the outside from 3rd. Battle on back for 4th. As they go by 3/4 of 131-1. 29-1 third quarter. So Crazy Fool making the fractions a little bit different than last week, and it seemed to be paying off as he still has a 2-length advantage over Latavius. Double Class on the outside couldn't advance. They turn for home. Crazy Fool. Latavius trying to get to him, but Crazy Fool this week well rated with the 1-2 half, and it looks like Crazy Fool is going to high step it to victory Over Latavius and double class and a fast closing gone crazy. 2 minutes and 2/5. Unofficial result with an inquiry. It's an inquiry for the breaking horses going into the turn. So 1-6-5-3 on the board. The one Crazy Fool over the 6 Latavius, 5 double class, 3 Gone Crazy. Again, inquiry for the incident in the first turn. Well, the sun is shining here in Batavia. I'm the winner of race 4. Number 1 Crazy Fool. The bay gelding 6-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the RC Royalty Mare. It is Winky's Gale. Owned in Cochranton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York, and the trainer Tammy Cummings. 5-time winner in 25 last season, the first in 3 this year. Season's effort, one Crazy Fool, odds of 5-1 off the rail today. All right, so the judges examined the film and found no issue with the top 4 finishers. 1-6-5-3 will remain 2 minutes, 2/5. Fourth race, it's official. The one Crazy Fool, Kyle Cummings, 12:48 to win off the rail today. 4:28, 2:28. 6, Latavia second. Brett Beckwith 308, 228. Third of the 5, double class Denny Bucherry 264. The 1-6 exact to 28.82. 165 the dollar try at 45.30 and 1653 dollars super $143.78. Here's your rundown. Crazy Fool the winner. Platinum Proposal was 7. Gone Crazy was 4. Bars Open 6. Double Class 3. Latavia second. Manclain 5. 174 632 5 on the bottom. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Winner of race 4, the 1 Crazy Fool. Driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving double here today. As we go to the 5th, Batavia Downs Winter Series, the second and final division for the non-winners of 750. Exact the trifecta win place show, a field of 8. Frank Mays has a pair in here, the 1 and 1A. Coupled together is ticket number 1. Mike Baumeister driving the 6 Huntsville Place. 7 minutes to wager, 2:37. All right, fifth race coming up next. It'll be the second and final division of the Nowers 750s version of the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Exact the trifecta win play show. Field of 8. Frank May sending 2, and here the 1 and 1A couple together. Ticket number 1, Mike Baumeister driving 6, Huntsville Place. Hot picks 3-4-2, and I like 4-6-3, so total disagreement here. I'm going to go with the 4 Major Battle. Let's take a look at the reason why. 30 and 1 down the backside. Major Battle starts inch away. VJ Pandarosa trying to find his gear. Farmer Who's My Daddy in the outside. Premier Tess. Now Raylan Givens, Mr. Fourth Quarter, asked to go. With an eighth a mile the pace. They turn for the wire. Major Battle turns with a comfortable advantage. VJ Pandarosa outside. That is the Farmer Who's My Daddy with Raylan Givens. But it's all Kyle Cummings. Major Battle. Major Battle with a hand drive victory. Tight for second. Looked like the stablemates. All right, so Major Battle, a better rating than the week prior, and won by 3 1/4. We just seen Kyle do that in the last race. A little bit better rating on Crazy Fool and got the job done. So can he do this again? Kyle looking for a hat trick in just our 5th race here today. This horse looking for back-to-back victories in the Batavia Downs Series. David Russo looking for a training double. Maybe we can all be happy at 7-2. And then we got the 6 Huntsville Place. Now this one's been known to leave, either go to the front or take a pocket trip. Mike Baumeister will be driving this one for May Smith on a catch drive. Can he find a way to get this one up close as coming out of post 6? 61-1 odds. Now 29-1 as I speak, so somebody was listening. Third of the 3, Dandy's BB-8 had a pocket ride off the rail last time out, ended up second a dead heat. Can he get third on his own here today? Drew money for Joe Alba. Well, Hot Picks likes that 3 on top of the 4-2, and I like 4-6-3. Horses will be on the track in just a minute for the 5th. Don't forget, fans, all afternoon long, you can wager $25 on anything you like throughout the card. Races 1 through 9, and we'll give you $25 back in free play. Also, if you have any non-winning tickets here today, write your name on them legibly upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. After the 8th, we will draw for the stay and play. Pacer on the track for the 5th race. It is the third leg, second and only division left of the Nowers 750 Exacta Trifecta win play show. We have field of 8, 1 and 1A. Frank Mays' coupling will be ticketed together as number 1. Purse $5,500. The 1 is Aaronwood Big Rig starting from post 4 for owner-driver Dan Yetman and Martin Dugan. Frank Mays will be the trainer. Starting outside post 7 there, the 1A, Naked Truth. Ed Maryland and Callahan. Frank Mays trains at Wade Tomaszewski. Starting from the rail, be the 2, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol. Courtney Wright trains, and the driver, Leon Bailey. Starting post 2 will be the 3, Dandy's BB-8, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That is Drew Money. 4 Major Battle starts post 3 today for Going on Drive LLC. David Russo trains. Kyle Cummings, the reinsman, starting post 5, the 5, Penthouse Palace. Owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Kyle Swift, starting post 6, Huntsville Place, owned by Jody and Michelle Forrester. May Smith, the trainer. Mike Baumeister will catch drive today. And the 7 is Time to Communicate, starting from the outside post 8. Crazy Parrot Farm owns. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith in the sulky. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Trifecta win place show. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Second and only division left, and now winners is 750, going for $5,500. Less than 4 minutes of post time again. The 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1, Mike Baumeister on the 6, Huntsville Place. Race 5, Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 line the gate. First leg, third leg rather, second division. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Picking up speed and the favorite right now at 2-1, both three. Dandy's BB8 and 7 time to communicate as the gate fades the gate folds and there they go. Major Battle out there looking for the lead as she makes her way through the clubhouse turn. And there's second. That'll be Raylan Givens pacing along in third. Dandy's BB8. And you got the contingent of Aaronwood Big Rig from fourth with Dan Yetman. There in their fifth is Penthouse Palace. Then Huntsville Place. Then the 1A of Naked Truth and the trailer Time to Communicate. Single file right behind Kyle Cummings. And Major Battle. Major Battle showing the way here. 29-4 the opening quarter. End of the turn. Major Battle's on top. Calling a length and a half. Pacing along in second is Mr. Fourth Quarter Raylan Givens. He sits the pocket at age 14. And their third is Dandy's BB8, pacing fourth, Aaronwood Big Rig. In their fifth, that is Penthouse Palace, swinging up to the half. Already on the outside and on the move, that is Naked Truth. That's going to flush out a host of horses as they go to the half mile. Major Battle under a hand drive here, 101 and 1 to the half. So again, well rated on the front end, Major Battle, but here comes Dandy's BB8 up the challenge on the inside. That's Raylan Givens. Also out there, Aaronwood Big Rig sneaking up the cones, Penthouse Palace. Third over Naked Truth, looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. Then Huntsville Place, Time to Communicate the trailer, but is on the move. They make their way to 3/4. Dandy's BB8 trying to put a head in front of Major Battle. On the inside, Raylan Givens, 3/4 and 130 and 2. Picked it up 29 and 1 in the third quarter. On the outside, Dandy's BB8 has not cleared Major Battle. Trying to come back on the inside. Raylan Givens on the inside. 3 wide for the drive and winging is Wade T and Naked Truth. In the center, Aaronwood Big Rig. As they come down the stretch, Dandy's BB8 has overpowered Major Battle here. Dandy's BB8 gets the job done. Major Battle. And then it was Aaronwood Big Rig in the time of 2 minutes and 3/5. All right, unofficially, number 3, Dandy's BB8 got up to get the win over the 4 Major Battle and the 1 Aaronwood Big Rig. 3-4-1 in the 5th, 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Dandy's BB8, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old, My World of Rock and Roll under the All-American Ingot Mare. It's You All BB. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron. Driven to victory, a double today for Drew Monty. 3-time winner in 39 last year. Gets the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort. 3 Dandy's BB8, odds of 6-5. Race 5, it is official. 3 Dandies BB8, Drew Monty at 474, 270, 214. Number 4, Major Battle, second, Kyle Cummings, 324 and 278. Third of the 1, Aaronwood Big Rig, Dan Yebman at 250. 3-4 Exacta 1514, 3-4-1 the dollar try at 1705. The mid double 1-3 paid $27.90. The pick 5 went 5 out of 5 today, $954.07. Rundown, Aaronwood Big Rig is third, Naked Truth 5, Raylan Givens 7, Dandy's BB8 the winner, Major Battle was second, Penthouse Palace 6, Huntsville Place 8, and Time to Communicate 4. 357-126, 8-4 in the bottom, 2 minutes and 3/5. Race 5 to the 3 Dandies BB8 and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving double here today. As we go to race 6, Batavia Downs Winter Series, second division for the non-winners of 1250. We'll begin our pick 4. Only one here today, races 6 through 9. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show, a field of 6, the 1 and 1A, part of the husband and wife connection. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz will be coupled together as ticket number 1. They're at 6 to 5 on the board right now. Post time in 7 minutes and 2:55. All right, race 6 coming up next. We start our pick 4. Only one here today. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the third leg, second division. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're at 1250. Field of 6. The 1 and 1A part of the Taylor Fritz Sean McDonough entry will be coupled as ticket number 1. Hot picks going to go 2, 3, and 1A. And I'm going to go 1A, 3, 2. Something you might want to box here. I'm going to go with the 1A Woodmere Elvin. Boy, this guy shook free in the first leg won by 9 and 159. Last week didn't shake free fast enough because Hurricane Jay beat him to the punch. And these two are in back together again. See what they can do to rectify that. Coming from post 5 today at odds of 9-5 is the coupled horses. 3 Hurricane Jay, like I said, he got the jump on Woodmere Elvin last week and got the 2.5 length victory. Can he do that again? We saw Wade get a nice one going there with Milo's other horse earlier today. Can he make it double for Milo and himself? Hot Picks has the 2 KB Sweet Caroline on top. I have this one for third. I know she's won 5 in a row, but boy, this is a tough group, even though there's only 6 in here. Last time I played a video on KB Sweet Caroline, we had to go home, so I'm leaving that alone. We'll hopefully get to watch this race 6. So box them up if you like. 2, 3, 1A for Hot Picks. I'm going to go 1A, 3, 2. The horses will be on the track for race 6 in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for race 6 begins our pick 4 here today. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It is the third leg, second division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're at $12.50 going for $7,000. Sean McDonough and Taylor Fritz with a pair in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together, ticket number 1. Starting post 4 will be the 1 Lorraine Smoke. With the Hater Stables LLC, Sean McDonough trains Ray Fisher Jr. Starting right next to her post 5 will be the 1A of Woodmere Elvin. Owned by Rose Russo, Taylor Fritz trains with Brett Beckwith. Starting from the rail will be the 2 KB Sweet Caroline, owned by Eldorado Stables. Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains with Drew Monty. 3 Hurricane J starts from post 2 for Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. Starting post 3 will be the 4 Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari, Casey Russo trains with Leon Bailey. And the outside post 6 goes to the 5 Make My Deo, owned by Luis Ramirez and Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. 6-pack go to the gate, race 6, start of our pick 4. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It is the third leg, second division, Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now it's $12.50 going at $7,000. No changes, race 6. Race 7, the 3 Drill, Denny Bucheri. 8th race, the 4 Bolt to Beauty, Kyle Cummings. And the 9th race is clear. Less than 4 minutes of post time. A lot less than 4. All right, starter calling the Pacers race 6. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field is in motion. Field of 6, line the gate, third leg, second division. Batavia Downs Winter Series for the Downwards at $12.50, going for $7,000. And the husband and wife contingent of Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz, 1 and 1A are 1-2 now, 3-5 on the board as the gate folds away. And they're off and pacing. And Lorraine Smoke, middle of the racetrack, leaving away down along the inside. KB Sweet Caroline. In between them, Hurricane J. Pacing back in their fourth, that is Initial Concept. Dropping in their fifth, that'll be Woodmere Elvin right in front of Make My Deo. Head down the back stretch to the quarter. KB Sweet Caroline looking for 5 in a row has the lead. But here comes Lorraine Smoke up on the outside to challenge. Pacing along in third, Hurricane J watches those ladies as Initial Concept behind him in fourth. 29-2 the opening quarter. Woodmere Elvin and the trailer is Make My Deo. As they seesaw for the lead, and KB Sweet Caroline wants to cut the cake. That's going to put Lorraine Smoke back to second, Hurricane J third. Now to the outside, Woodmere Elvin has seen enough. He's on the outside, and I'm on the move for Beckwith. Initial Concept gets shuffled, is on the outside. Make My Deo trying to get to Woodmere Elvin's cover that just took off down the front stretch by the half and 59-4. So KB Sweet Caroline now has to deal with Woodmere Elvin. Their heads apart into the clubhouse turn. Lorraine Smoke trying to keep up with that top pair. On the outside, Make My Deo trying to catch his cover. Hurricane J has nowhere to go. And the trailer Initial Concept is ahead down the backside to three quarters. And KB Sweet Caroline holding their own against Woodmere Elvin. As they battle for the lead going by three quarters, KB Sweet Caroline trips the beam and won 28-4, 29 flat in the third quarter. So KB Sweet Caroline, now off stride as he went to go to the pocket, was Woodmere Elvin. He went to draft and made a break. And up on the outside now, that's Leon Bailey Initial Concept, but they all got a lot of work to do because KB Sweet Caroline is gone. You could serenade her down the stretch if you'd like. KB Sweet Caroline is going to win easily. Initial Concept, and looks like Hurricane J over Woodmere Elvin, 159-3. Judges post the unofficial order number 2, KB Sweet Caroline over the 4, Initial Concept 3, Hurricane J, 2-4-3 in the 6, 159-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, KB Sweet Caroline, the Baymare 6-year-old by Shady Shark Hanover out of the Matt Scooter Mare, Armborough Abstract. Going to be doubles today for the owners of Eldorado Stables of Fort Myers, Florida, Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. This time the trainer Sam Smith and the driver Drew Monty, a back-to-back hat trick here today. Winner of now 5 in a row, including 2 for 2 in the series here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel in 2026. Season's effort for the 2, KB Sweet Caroline, at odds of 5-2. Race 6 official. 2 KB Sweet Caroline, Drew Monty, 736, 486 to place. Number 4 Initial Concept was second. Leon Bailey at 1330 to place. How about a 2-4 exact, 178.52. 243 the dollar try at $203.38. Rundown, Lorraine Smoke was 6th. Woodmere Elvin was 4th. KB Sweet Caroline the winner. Hurricane J was 3rd. Initial Concept 2nd. And Make My Day 5th. 6-4, 1-3-2-5, and 159 and 3. Race 6, 2 KB Sweet Caroline. Driver Drew Monty. Giving the owners Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello a double. Drew Monty a driving hat trick. Winner of 5 in a row, 2 for 2 in Batavia Downs Winter Series 2026 action for the 2 KB Sweet Caroline. Race 7 is up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. It's a Class BC Handicap optional claimer. Field is 6. 3 Drill, driver Denny Bucherri. 8th race, number 4 Bolt to Beauty, the driver Kyle Cummings. And note the 1 and 1A, part of the Chris Petrelli Luis Ramirez entry, will be coupled together, ticket number 1. Pick 3 starts in 7 minutes at 3:12. All right, race 7 coming up next begins our pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, a Class BC Handicap optional claimer. Pacers field is 6. Denny Bucherri on the 3 Drill. Hot picks 2, 4, 5, 6. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 5, 4, 6, 2. I'm going to go with the 5 Romantic Lou. In his debut, he was 4th off the rail against these optional 11s and got claimed. Then for his new barn, he missed 3/4 of a length third on a post 3. Gets post 5 here today, but only a 6-horse field. Can Leon Bailey get him home here? Odds of 6-5. Right now, he's the favorite. Second, the 4, April Hill High. Trying to win another optional 11, but this time against the boys. Drew Monty, who's got the hot hand today, driving for Sam Smith at odds of 9-5. Third of the 6, Point to My Grandson. Well, he closed out the meet, missing against his class by a nose to Human Cocktail. A pair of fifths so far in 2026. Can he get on the board here today at 9-2? And the 2, Heaven's Way, A, to round out my super. I'm going to go 5, 4, 6, 2, and Hot Picks likes the 2 on top of the 4, 5, 6. Pacers will be on the track in about 2 minutes for the 7th. Pacers on the track for race 7 begins our pick 3 here today since we only have 9. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Class BC Handicap Optional Claimer going at $7,500. The 1, Thorn Toad. Owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brand Stater Hall Trains, and Brett Beckwith, the driver. 2, Heaven's Way is owned by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the catch driver Denny Bucherri. 4, April Hill High, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith Trains and Drew Monty. The 5, Romantic Lou, owned by the Summer One Stable Incorporated. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer. Leon Bailey. 6, Point to My Grandson, owned by the Queen of Hearts Stables. Chris Petrelli Trains and Jim McKnight Jr. Field 6, race 7 begins our pick 3. Exacta Super Win Play Show, the Class BC Handicap Optional Claimers. $7,500. Denny Bucherri and the 3, Drill. And the only other change in the pick 3 comes in race 8 for Bolt of Beauty, Kyle Cummings. Less than 4 minutes of post time, a lot less than 4. Starter call on the Pacers, race 7. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 6, line the gate. Class BC handicap optional claimers going at $7,500. And right now the favorite at 9-5, both the 4 April Hill High and the 5 Romantic Lou, picking up speed. And they're often pacing April Hill High, Romantic Lou, leaving away, Thorn Toad down along the inside. Pacing back fourth, that is Heaven's Way, Drill, and the trailer early, Point to My Grandson. So they battle the way through the turn, and right now the mare taking on the boys here. April Hill High has a neck advantage, but Romantic Lou up in the outside and Leon Bailey looking to drive on to take the lead as they enter the backstretch. Thorn Toad watches that from third, and their fourth, that's the Australian Heaven's Way. And their fifth, that is Drill and Point to My Grandson. As April Hill High retakes advantage 29-2 of the opening quarter. So into the turn, April Hill High wants to cut the cake. The 4-5 favorite taking the late money. Romantic Lou back to second. Pacing in their third, Thorn Toad, and their fourth, Heaven's Way. Then Drill and Point to My Grandson has to pass them all as their single file. Alignment to the half. April Hill High, Monty looking for yet another. Romantic Lou with Thorn Toad and Heaven's Way, the half, in a minute. Clubhouse turns second time around. They're all chasing April Hill High. Romantic Lou trying to stick with her there. Then you got Thorn Toad, Heaven's Way, Drill, and Point to My Grandson. No right lines yet. They go by 5/8. They'll enter the backstretch to 3/4. April Hill High is still there. Romantic Lou playing patient from the pocket. Then Thorn Toad. Now Denny with Drill to the outside. And now Romantic Lou just popped the deuce on April Hill High. 3/4, 129-4. Into the final turn. April Hill High by a half a length. Romantic Lou up the challenge on the outside. Thorn Toad battling with Drill. As Heaven's Way battles with Point to My Grandson. They're paired up with an eighth of a mile to go. And April Hill High, Romantic Lou down the center, trying to get by her. Romantic Lou and April Hill High. Leon Bailey, Romantic Lou puts ahead in front. April Hill High and Drill and Heaven's Way in 159. Unofficially, number 5, Romantic Lou over the 4, April Hill High, the 3, Drill, and the 2, Heaven's Way. 5-4-3, middle of the book, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Romantic Lou, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Sweet Lou, under the Roll with Joe mare. It is Romance Blue Chip. Owned in Lakeview, New York by Summerwind Stable Incorporated, trained by Ron B. Back Jr., driven to victory by Leon Bailey. 5-time winner in 35 last year, the first in 3 this season. Season's effort, 5, Romantic Lou, at odds of 2-1. Race 7 official. 5 Romantic Lou and Leon Bailey, 652, 296, 230. Number 4 April Hill High's second. Drew Monty at 282 and 214. Third of the 3 Drill and Denny Bucheri at 428. 5-4 Exacta 1366. 5-4-3 the Dollar Try at 2515. 5-4-3-2 the Dollar Super 5166. Rundown. We had a claim out of the 7th. Thorn Toad 6th. Heaven's Way 4. Drill 3. April Hill High 2nd. Romantic Lou, the winner was claimed. Point to my grandson 5. 6-4-3-2-1-5. 159. Race 7, the 5 Romantic Lou and driver Leon Bailey. Claimed out of race 7 today for $13,750. The 5 Romantic Lou to Leslie Schaefer, Batavia, New York. Trainer Courtney Wright. Courtney Wright trains. Leslie Schaefer claims the 5 Romantic Lou, $13,750 out of race 7. 8th race, Batavia Downs Winter Series, 3rd and final division for the hours of 12:50. They'll kick off the late double today. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Field of 6, the 1 and 1A, part of the Chris Petrelli Luis Ramirez entry. Will be coupled together. Ticket number 1, Kyle Cummings driving the 4, Bolt the Beauty. 7 minutes to post time at 3:29. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact the trifecta win place wagering only, no show. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Third leg, third and final division. Hours at 12:50. A coupling in here. Luis Ramirez, Chris Petrelli have a pair in here. The 1 and 1/8 couple together. Ticket number 1. Kyle Cummings in the 4. Bolt to Beauty. No show wagering. Hot picks 3-2-5. I'm going to go 3-1-5. So both agree on 3. McVera. Let's take a look at a reason why. Hands off my Tito's. 3/4 and 130 and 2. 29 and 3 in the backside. And now the stablemates are 1-2. As I would have thought, as Lorraine Smoke has the lead, but McVera draws right alongside and looks her right in the eye. Hands off my Tito's, trying to figure out these ladies. Top of the stretch. McVera down the center. Lorraine Smoke trying to fend her off. Outside 3 wide is hands off my Tito's. McVera strikes again in the series. McVera over Lorraine Smoke. Hands off my Tito's. Well, McVera's won both legs of her series from the 7 and 8 post. Today she gets post 3 in just a 6-horse field. Should be advantage McVera. Hot picks and I and the public agree at odds of 3-5. Drew Monty driving for Taylor Fritz. Second the one to Ghetto Wizard, part of the Petrelli Ramirez contingent. Starts from post 2 for Leon Bailey. 7-1 odds, not bad for the Ghetto Wizard. Then you got 5 hands off my Tito's. Third last start. Can he get third again from an outside post 5 here? Brett Beckwith for Sam Smith at 7-2. So I'll go 3-1-5. Hot picks 3-2-5. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 8. It seems like every couple of minutes the weather changes. We've had sunshine, snowstorm over these last few minutes. Hopefully it stays clear for the remainder of the card. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exact the trifecta. Win, place, wagering only, no show. This is the third division, final division of Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're at 1250 going for $7,000. Note that Chris Petrelli, Luis Ramirez have two in here, the 1 and 1A. Couple together, ticket number 1, starting post 2. Be the one to Ghetto Wizard over the Fortune 1 LLC. Chris Petrelli trains the Leon Bailey. Starting post 6 on the outside, the 1A of Hurricane Lorianne, owned by George Dramonis, Luis Ramirez trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Starting from the rail, the 2 Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morris and Jake Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. Starting post 3, the 3 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz trains, and Drew Monty. The 4 Bolt the Beauty starts from post 4 for Going On Drive LLC, trainer David Russo, new driver Kyle Cummings. Starting from the 5 hole, Be the 5 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, and Brett Beckwith. 6-pack going to the gate. Race 8 kicks off our late double. Exacta trifecta. Win place wagering only. Batavia Downs Winter Series, third leg, third division. For the hours, $12.50 going at $7,000. Kyle Cummings on the 4, Bolt to Beauty. You got about 2 minutes, 2-minute warning to get it in. Race 8. Well, for all those that have been battling the conditions here today, especially on the backstretch, or anybody watching and wagering here today, this will warm you up. Rockin' at the Downs will be having their Facebook live stream at 1 p.m. for the Rockin' at the Downs Summer Concert Series official lineup being revealed tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So that'll get things warmed up as we think about summer tomorrow. 1 o'clock, tune in, Facebook live stream. Rockin' at the Downs will be revealing their live lineups for 2026. Batavia Downs Winter Series Race 8 called to the gate. Last call to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than 1. Field of 6, line the gate. Kyle Cummings on the 4, Bolt to Beauty. 4 to 5 favorite 3, McVera, looking for a perfect 3 for 3 in the series. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing, and it's the Ghetto Wizard trying to get hurried along. Actor Hanover down along the inside. McVera takes back into 3rd as they head through the clubhouse turn. Then Bolt to Beauty is 4th. And then you got Hands Off My Tito's, and Hurricane Lorianne is the trailer. A battle on the front end just keeps on going. Actor Hanover playing hardball with Leon and the Ghetto Wizard. Finally, the Ghetto Wizard got the hint and takes the back to the pocket reluctantly, as they scream by the quarter in 28 seconds on a 13-degree day. So Actor Hanover playing hardball to Ghetto Wizard. Now McVera tightens up from 3rd as the pace gets to a little bit slower pace, and she goes right to the outside. And also out there, 3 wide from the back is Hands Off My Tito's, going around everybody here. Bolt of Beauty and then Hurricane Lorianne. So it's a scrum in the sun. Well, the sun was shining a moment ago. How about 3 wide of the half and 58 and 4? That wasn't the finish. They still got to go around again. And Actor Hanover not letting anybody go by. McVera in the center of all this. Hands Off My Tito's still 3 wide. Then you got Bolt of Beauty caught in traffic. Worse than that, to Ghetto Wizard and his teammate Hurricane Lorianne's right behind him, going beep beep as that down the backside. And McVera looking to put a head in front of Actor Hanover. Bolt of Beauty trying to catch that cover, but lost it as McVera clears by 3/4 and 128 and 2. On a wild race 8 here, McVera is opened up by 2, 2.5. Actor Hanover's seen enough. Looks like the Ghetto Wizard jumped off for just a moment, but now he's swinging 3 wide as they come off the turn ahead for home. Driving them like they stole them here in the 8th, and it's all McVera. McVera just doing her business. She's looking to remain unbeaten. And Drew Monty, a grand slam on today's program. The Ghetto Wizard is going to be up for second, and then Bolt to Beauty maybe over Actor Hanover, 158-3. Unofficially, number 3, McVera over the 1 to Ghetto Wizard and the 4 Bolt to Beauty. 3-1-4, an official in race 8, time 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 McVera, Baymare 6-year-old by McArdle out of the Dreamwork mare, Designer Dreams. Owned in St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada by Robert Woodburn, trained by Taylor Fritz. Drew Monty, a grand slam on today's program. Winner 3 in a row here in the Batavia Downs Series and in 2026. A new season's effort, our 20th lifetime win in 92 starts. 3 McVera, odds of 3-5. All right, if I could have your attention, please, while we wait for the official result, the 8th race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Just an advisement that on the thruway between here, Batavia, and Pembroke 48A, there was a 30-car pileup in the thruway there. Accident with the weather, so anybody heading in that direction, whether it be patrons or horsemen, advised not to go that way. Have to find alternate routes to get home safely here today because there was a 30-car accident on the thruway between here and Pembroke. On the thruway this afternoon, prayers going out to all the vehicles and people involved and people that are going out for the rescue attempts. So please be advised that the closing and heading home tonight, you have to find an alternate route. Thank you. All right, eighth race is official. 3 McVera, Drew Monty, 350 and 260. Number 1, Ghetto Wizard, second, Leon Bailey at 324 to place. 3-1 exacted, 998. 3-1-4 the Dollar Try at 2133. And I have the rundown for the 8th. The Ghetto Wizard was second. Hurricane Lorianne was 5th. Actor Hanover 4. McVera the winner. Bolt to Beauty 3rd. And Hands Off My Tito 6th. 254, 136 in the bottom, 158 and 3. 8th race to the 3, McVera, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a grand slam here today. 3 in a row, Batavia Down Series, and 3 for 3 in 2026, or 20th lifetime win today for the 3, McVera. As we go to the 9th and final, Exact the Try Super Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over from last week, Tuesday, $269.17. We hung on to every penny just for you. Class D optional claimers, field of 8. We'll go to the gate 7 at 350. No changes in the 9th and final. Don't forget, racing fans, live racing will flip the calendar to February. Hopefully it's a lot more friendly than January has been for us. And we'll have live racing. We'll draw tomorrow for Tuesday. We'll race Tuesday next week and Thursday on the 5th. Post time will remain at 1 p.m. both days. And if I could have your attention, please, our stay and play winner today is Bob Cook. Bob Cook, head up to ITW and see Tara. You are the winner of the stay and play here this afternoon. Again, Bob Cook, congratulations. You're the winner of the stay and play on this Thursday. All right, ninth and final coming up next. We got Exacta's Try Superfecta Jackpot. Super High Five is alive and well today, and we held that carryover 269.17 since last Tuesday. Well, it's still here, and we're able to play Class D optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 4, 6, 3, 7, and 2, and I'm going to go with the 6, 3, 4, 8, and 7. I'm going to go with the 6, All About Links. Now, All About Links fell and had an accident back to end his season on December 3rd last fall. But since he's come back, he qualified huge back on opening day, and then the next week, tried to take it all away against his class, finished second and neck to McMahon. So Brett Beckwith in the seat today for Kirk Desmond. Let's see if you can't get him across at 5-2. Second to 3, Crystal Beach. This one dropped into this class at the end of 2025. Got a check out of post 6. Then got out of the board post 4, third. Can he get second from post 3? Denny Bucherry driving for Lisa Mariacker, 8-1. Third of the 4, Evanator. This one coming over from Northfield. Jamie Noble bringing this one over for the first time. Now he got parked in his last start over at Northfield. He still missed less than 9 lengths. I think if he sees a couple pylons here today, he should be able to get on the board. Hot Picks has him right on top here at odds of 2-1. Down to the 8, Skyline Blue Chip has early speed if Kyle Swift chooses to use it for Dave McKnight Jr. Maybe work his way through the pack, get a part of the Super. And then the Super High Five, I like the 7 brushing up. So I'm going to go 6, 3, 4, 8, 7, and Hot Picks 4, 6, 3, 7, and 2. Pacers making their way on the track for the 9th and final. Pacers on the track, 9th and final on this Thursday. Exacta tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, 269.17 carries over. Win Play Show is also available. Class D optional claimer, purse at $5,000. The one is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio Trains, and Leon Bailey Drives. 2, Not Losing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. 3, Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Denny Bucherry. 4, Evanator, owned by trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Dan Yetman. 5, Brooklet's Banner, owned by Luis Perfilio, who trains. Mike Baumeister drives. 6, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains. Brett Beckwith, the reinsman. 7, Brushing Up, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith, the trainer. Drew Monty, the driver. 8 is Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Kyle Swift. Field of 8, 9th and final on this Thursday afternoon. Exacta tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, Class D pace going to $5,000. No changes. Less than 4 minutes, a lot less than 4 to post. Ninth and final on a Thursday. Lining up in behind the gate. Last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than 1. Field of 8, Class D Pacers line the gate. Purse $5,000. 7-5 favorites are the 4 Evenator, the newcomer from Northfield, 6 All About Links. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Evenator, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead, as is All About Links from the outside. Down at the rail, it's Shoreview. As they make their way through the turn, also a newcomer Not Losing sits 4th. Pacing back 5th, Crystal Beach in their 6th. That is Brooklet's Banner. And the trailers early are Skyline Blue Chip and Brushing Up. Down the backside they go, and the Duke Dan Yetman Evenator showed a length and a half. Shoreview in 2nd, dropping in 3rd along the inside, All About Links. Then Not Losing 4th with Crystal Beach 5th, the opening quarter, 29 and 2. Into the far turn, and Evenator on top. Evenator shows a length and a half at odds of 2-1. Pacing along in 2nd, Shoreview, the 8-5 favorite. All About Links sits 3rd, about 4.5 off the lead. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half. Not Losing is still 4th. Crystal Beach remains 5th. And then you have Brooklet's Banner, and the trailers are Shoreview and Brushing Up says, wait for me. As they head to the half, it's Evenator, the half, and 59 and 4. Clubhouse turn, final time today. Evenator is still the one. Perfect trip for Shoreview. And you got All About Links now. Denny on the outside with Crystal Beach. Brooklet's Banner takes that cover. Locked in along the inside, Not Losing, as is Skyline Blue Chip with Brushing Up. That down the backside to 3/4. And now popping the pocket. There goes Shoreview coming after Evenator. And now drafting along with him, All About Links. Looks like Brooklet, there's a Not Losing can save ground here. 130 and 1 to 3/4. They make their way through the turn. Evenator on the outside. That is Shoreview going 3 wide. All About Links. How about the real estate given to Not Losing as they enter the top of the stretch? Evenator, Shoreview on the outside. Up on the grandstand side, it's All About Links. Evenator looking to take it the distance. Dan Yetman and Evenator. Evenator's going to get it. Battle on for a second. It's tight. Looks like up the inside, Skyline Blue Chip in a photo with Not Losing in 2:01. All right, the unofficial order winner is up on the board for Evenator. There's about 5 or 6 of them across the track for that second spot. Judges are sorting through them right now, and they got the 2 Not Losing, finishing second over the 1 Shoreview. Then the 8 Skyline Blue Chip, and 6 All About Links. 4, 2, 1, 8, and 6, time 2:01. Back to the winner's circle, the 4 Evenator, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Cam Luck mare, Ascending. Owned in Saginaw, Michigan by the trainer Jamie Noble and the driver Dan Yetman. 5-time winner in 32 last season. The first and 3 this year, a season's effort for Evenator at 2-1. Ninth and final. It's official. Number 4, Evanator and Dan Yetman, 648, 478, 358. Number 2, Not Losing Second, Kyle Cummings, 1862 to place and 1118 to show. Third of the one, Shoreview, Leon Bailey, 668. 4-2 Exacta, 122.76. 4-2 won the dollar try at 253.30. 3-4 double at 10.38. 2-5-3-4 dollars super. Get back to that in a minute. 4-2-1-8 super paid $6,148, $43.84. The pick 4 went 4-4, 2-5-3-4, 67.42. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3, 17.80, and the Penifecta was not hit. Carry over 823.96 for next Tuesday. 823.96 carries over in a high five for Tuesday. Here's your rundown for the ninth and final. Shoreview was third, Not Losing second. Crystal Beach was 6. Evanator the winner. Brooklet's Banner was 7. All About Links 5. Brushing Up 8. Skyline Blue Chip is 4. 326, 17584, and 201. Ninth race, the 4, Evanator, the driver, Dan Yetman. That's going to do it for live racing here on this Thursday afternoon. Come back and see us again on Tuesday. We'll draw for Tuesday tomorrow. We also get the lineup at 1 o'clock if you go Facebook Live for the concert series for 2026. So a lot of drawing going on tomorrow, and hopefully you'll be in on all the news and highlights from Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark and Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. It's clear out for now. Drive safely, my friends. Again, the thruway is down between exit 48 here in Batavia and 48A back at Pembroke for the 30-car accident on the thruway. Again, prayers to all involved. Hopefully you get your way home safe no matter where you have to travel today. And we'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good weekend, my friends, and good night all.